live. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? Sungluten here. We're back for another live stream, and it is a bit of a surprise, a short notice stream here on a Friday evening. Quite unusual, but I figured I kind of told you guys that I would be able to stream middle of the week. I was hoping Tuesday or Wednesday. I did not, sadly, make it, so there we are. It is a Friday evening stream instead. So yeah, hey Diz, appreciate that. Loving to see this notification pop up. Well, happy that you saw that and that you're around here. Big shout out to you. And big shout out to Symbol as well, that is surprised by the Friday stream, and rightly so, because it's not so usual. And Polykill, well, very happy if I'm actually able to entertain you here. So yeah, there we go. Actually, without further ado, it is time to jump into the leader selection here, and there is one name here that is highly tempting, I can't lie, even before checking stuff. Oh, Stitched Horror though, this is a beautiful card, probably my favorite card to be honest, at least from the Tilax row for sure, overall maybe as well. Minimix, Snooper token, some fine stuff to be honest, nothing that shouts Armand, Helena or Paul maybe for Stitched, but I mean let's not beat around the bush. Let's just go for a dirty Baron game to start the weekend. Let's go with that. I need a win, guys, because I had a game for lunch on iPad that started beautifully, but then I had a target on my back and they blocked me admirably well, and I ended up lost, and that was so frustrating. It was also a bit lack of luck on the last round, bit of yeah, unlucky plays, and I mean everything was just going wrong the last round, and I jumped from being like the high favorite winning it to completely losing it. So yeah, let's try to just exercise that and get back to winning ways right now, or at least I would hope so. So let's do this off, but not with that kind of hand. I've not been blessed with my first round hands recently, sadly, but let's see what we can do. To be honest, I might delay my master stroke anyways. If I can get still suits and go research next round, get that Stitched Horror, I might want to do that, to be honest. What is this gone? This is also not the greatest conflict for me. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. I'll go with Seeker Eyes first, because we are on a 5, so if something happens here, we could still jump on that. I'm not gonna deploy so far. Selective is also interesting, true, but what would I trash? Seeker Eyes itself? Yeah, not a huge fan. I usually like trashing something because for me, this is not a cost. This is much a benefit as it is drawing cards, so I kind of want to make the most out of this benefit as well when I go to selective. And the problem with that is, or at least what I don't like with it, is depends a bit how I draw obviously, but depending on what, it just pushes my problem to round 3 having the same kind of shuffle again. Trashing convincing from hand, this is also something I'm not a huge fan at this stage of the game. I feel like persuasion can be super important in just getting you some good cards, hopefully. But I don't say it's wrong, it's just something I'm not a huge fan of doing there. I think it's just... Do I go secrets? Probably not. I could go hardy though, but I kind of want to go research station next round and get that Stitched. But now that combat... This I don't care, to be honest. So yeah, let's just go here. Some first hands kind of lead to trashing early. You're right, but I'll try to avoid that and find another or a different path. Let's see where it leads us. I don't say it's a better path, but it's the one I've chosen so far. Okay, well, the forecaster there is gone. This is still there. I could get some use for that. Armand probably goes Harakeen or Haga, right? To make use of his coordination ability. Yeah, Harakeen it is. And he's gonna win that fight, I guess. Let's take that. I'm not gonna nuke on 4. I think if I go next round on a research station, well, this could be something for me typically. MT17 is just ahead of both you and Diz on the ladder. Okay. Well, let's try that for sure. I mean, I'm gonna try to win. Whoever ends up second, fair enough. But my goal will be to try and win here. Will someone feed me a Solari for the ring? Armand probably. Slugger recall. It's on 6 Solari. How does it go up? It goes up. It does mean I'm likely not gonna get a Solari for that, but I'll still go with Recon then, because the ring is not worth more if I don't have Solari. Okay, we get Diplo back. Experimentation, so that's good. I'm staying on 3 anyways. I'll deploy 1 because Memnon should go shipping. It kind of delays my Master Stroke to God knows when, but it's already the case now. I'm out of water, so... If Diplo can go Still Suits, wouldn't be so bad, I guess. Then Stitched could give me a troop for the garrison to then go Hardy, potentially. Otherwise, Diplo could also just go Wealth if Still Suits is taken. Because Stitch can give me both the water and the troop, although that's not exactly what I want to use it for. I'd rather actually get the trash and the beetle, so yeah, we'll see that when the time comes. But I do need ideally the influence here just to keep the flexibility if I want that spice at some point. Paul has both his daggers as well. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on 1 troop here, probably get a 3rd place. I don't get a 5 here, sadly though. I play Diplo, unless I play Diplo to Selective. It's actually not a bad idea. I actually like that because it kind of trashes already part of my deck for that. Do I actually get it for sure? No intrigue. Yeah, Memnon can't get it. Armand. Armand could, to be honest. He drew Menta and Arakin before. If he has it, I'm gonna be devastated. But let's still do that. Flash a dagger from hand. Yeah, I can. Okay, 7. I'm Baron, but I play like a Helena or a Paul right now. Research selected in the first 2 rounds. It's quite funny. Six. Oh, he's nuking. Yeah, it's a weird start as Baron. Let's see if we can make something happen with it and catch up, because we are taking a bit of a slow start here. Definitely not the usual Baron. I agree. Please don't have it. Okay, he records. That means I'll get that for sure. But I'm actually tempted in nuking with 7. I think I do. This is a great card, but I'm greedy. I think we can find better. Let's do it. Lady Jessica, let's go. All right, there we go. I mean, to be honest, T-Lax Surgeon is great as well, but I'm gonna spend my specimen right now. And Jessica is just exactly what I was dreaming for right now, so let's go for that 100%. Beautiful. Yeah, now we have some great cards here. Trashed already a dagger. Just have to go on with the trashing there. Hey, Viva! Good to see you. You're just coming after an absolutely goated nuke at 7, and I was like, Lady Jessica, and she just popped out of my atomics there. Yeah, I look relaxed. It's Friday evening. It's awesome. It is a bit different from the Sunday evening stream, because I mean, I'm glad to stream any day, but Sunday evening is a bit like the end of the weekend. The next day it's Monday. Now it's party time, guys. Nobody took the surgeon, true. That's crazy. There's gonna be 2 spies here. That's 1 would be 3. Ah, no, but I don't have this. Okay, no. Yeah, intrigue every day. No way. We get everything in hand already. Nobody had the persuasion, or 2 and 2. Yeah. So I could choose the water and the troop. No, no, no. I don't have to take the troop. I go Carthag first, take the water, don't deploy, and then go Hardy. And I go with Jessica and Stitched. If Hardy's open, then good. Hey Morgan, appreciate the intro there. The mighty warrior of the Dune universe. Let's go. Yeah, I think we go Carthag rather than Arrakeen. Yeah, let's do it that way. And I want to draw as much as possible to see those two cards again as quickly as possible. Oh, not a trip, a water. No deployment. Actually, I could have gone full space as well, but I wouldn't get shipping this round anyways. Memnon is there. So let me rather fight for that if I can. Oh, you played Baron yesterday in a round with friends. Awesome. What expansion? Was it Rise of X and Immortality? Oh, just X. Awesome. Yeah, that's probably the best setup in which you can play him, yeah. Oh, you don't have it yet for the board game? You think you'll buy it? Oh yeah, for me it's, I mean, if I have to choose only one, I think I would choose Immortality. Now, having played all of them, I really love the additions of those cards. The research track, it adds so much, and it's really interesting. But my favorite setup is 100% X and Immo together. I feel like this adds a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, I think Hardy should do it for me, right? With two swords here. Yeah, Ixim was just... It is just it, I agree. Agreed, Polykill. I love grafting the combos you can do with that, the surprise effect, because not everything is like solved, let's put it that way. You can always come up with new like engineering on the spot, like especially also when you can put the cards on top of your deck, you can kind of guarantee yourself maybe an innovative way to use the card, and that's exactly what I really love with it. How the hell could I have 4 Lady Jessica round 2? Well, because we went research station and selected reading, actually. I went research station because I wanted stitched horror, and then I went research station, then I went selective to already trash a bit, and because wealth was taken, I think. Yeah, I prepared for it. The first round combat was that skirmish. I had both my faction access in hand, so I knew I couldn't get shipping around 2 anyways. So I figured, let's innovate a bit. Arakin to get as many draws as possible and maybe have 8 for full scale. Yeah, I was hesitating between the two, to be honest. It would have made sense. On the other hand, Carthag drew me Machine Culture, and after that I drew Bindu from this, so one could argue that this would have just given me Machine Culture instead, and I wouldn't have seen Bindu. So I kinda got Bindu from going Carthag to a certain extent, if we push it. So I think, yeah, it didn't change much. Replacement Eyes is awesome. More trashing, guys. I want more trashing. And drawing, actually. Yeah, next hand is probably going to be a shipping. One Riders could be a good choice as well, considering that I have the Fremen Alliance soon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And the spice on when playing it is pretty sweet. But to be honest, now I will refrain myself from buying too many cards. This I like because, I mean, it just trashes and draws, so it's exactly what I need to manage my deck. But I'll be careful not to add too many things to my deck now. I kind of want to see Lady Jessica and pitched as often as possible. 12 cards is already a bit too much in my opinion. Trashing it. Ideally, that dagger and that recon, having a 10 card deck would be perfect. At least for a couple of rounds. Okay. You always take the replacement eyes as well? Yeah, for me it's so good of a card. Yeah, I think I'll reclaim now actually. Get the spice. I think I want to Bindu. There are 3-4 cards I'd be happy to see that I can play my second card, so let's do that. Okay. Decline. Now, and hear me out. Can I actually smuggle and then ship? Because I would bet on Memnon going Swordmaster. Nobody else has access. And what else would I be doing with that hand, to be honest? I'll play Ring, Experimentation and Stitched. Smuggle up, ship, up, down. I like risk, yeah, right? I do. Okay, let's do it. And do I... Rash Recon from hand? Not really, right? Because then I keep the 5. Yeah, let's just go here. Take the beetle and the water. Only sad thing is not to have a discard right now. But it's okay, I still have replacement ice to trash as well. I have 2 spies to go selective next round. With Lady Jessica, maybe. Ah, Greed absolutely punished there. So be it. No. Yeah, to be fair, it was always gonna happen. It is what it is. Now maybe I go Menta if it's open. Memo Cordis is there. Memo Cordis is there, but it kind of makes me lose 1 spice, so I can't go selective next round. I guess it's okay. Or I take Memo Cordis, I take the bump with Fremen so that I'm on 2 water, and if nobody went there, I doubt that. I mean, Memnon has 2 water. Or I have Machine Culture to actually take it. There are a bunch of cheap decks, so maybe I can make that work. Not the priority, but... yeah, okay. Okay, Strong Arm helps with that as well. I'm already on 6 points. Yeah, 2 friendships. Ah, you mean what I'm missing? So that's 7, that's 8. Maybe fuck Swordmaster, yeah. Yeah, I think at least, I mean, we don't get it next round either. So let's see, but I'm not sure we care that much. But I quite like the Worm Riders. But Spice Mist 4 is also important. And not getting too many things in my deck is good as well, but this for the spice, for the swords. I don't have troops. Yeah, no, let's take it. This would have been better, maybe. Yeah, exactly. I like the spice it gives, not only for selective, which is a fair point, but also for techs, maybe to get machine culture going. Because it's not so expensive, spice sat, or, I mean, artillery is free basically if I go technical, but spice sat, we could go fairly easily as well. Get that, potentially. Eight. Is it taking that as well? No. Okay. Spice must flow. Yeah, great, that is gone. Had to expect that. Oh, if someone could visit, I forgot, I control this place. This would be amazing. If someone visits that, then I could go selective on my first agent. Because obviously I don't really want to go selective on the second agent, because if I see Stitched, for instance, it's gonna hurt not to be able to play it. Quite literally, because I want this point, obviously. So that, whoa, that's great. Because basically blackmail means he loses half of this reward if he wins it. Which I kind of hope he does now, but let's see what Paul does. And if anything, they just blow combat, so that's good. Okay. Paul probably gets the Emperor Alliance and takes a Famine Bomb, I assume. Yeah, there he goes. Terrible purpose. Okay. Someone feeds me spice, please. Otherwise I could go Menta if it's open to tempo a bit more and hope for the spice in the meantime. I could also go research station, actually. Go up there. Get this top of my deck afterwards. But selective has that additional interest of getting closer to the memo quarters, obviously. Because then I could strong arm this and kind of target the second alliance, and then just worry about the Emperor. Pretty much. I think I go Menta first. Oh, but wait, I don't have troops, so strong arm won't work anyways. Yeah. Well. But yeah, let's do that first. I could double draw using replacement eyes with it. Crashing recon. See what we pull. Okay, let's do it. The other experimentation. Okay. Okay, selective is gone. Fair enough. I guess I would go secrets then with Lady Jessica if I can, and then probably play Diplo with Stitched that we would have drawn by that time. Or do I try to go Spice Must Flow? Diplo could also go secrets, but then I don't draw. Ah, Jessica is the only one to go by deck. True. There is artillery there, but... So if I spend Diplo, I'm down to 7, I'm down to 4, Persuasion 5 if I go Technical. So I would need to draw... Yeah, I don't like playing Jessica last, because... Again, I might just draw Stitched, and I don't have very strong Persuasion here. Just have Spice Trader and Convincing, then this has 0. This I want to play, absolutely. So yeah, I think I play Lady Jessica to secrets and decks, we'll see. Just draw a ring with Jessica. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, we'll see. Because on one hand, I don't really want to rely too much on endgame points, because I feel like with no Swordmaster and with the rhythm at which we go now, we kind of want to just close the game as quickly as possible, and in that case, trying to fulfill conditions at the same time feels like it's just going to slow me down. But let's see what we draw here. Oh, Windfall, okay. Spice Trader. Stitched is here. Stitched is here. I don't get Spice Smooth Flow, right? Because if I stitched Experimentation to Research, I'm down to 6 Persuasion. Okay, that's where I might be actually regretting Warm Riders a bit. Because it kind of messes up my chances of getting a Spice Smooth Flow this round. Maybe it's not the right play then. What do I do instead? True Polykill, that's actually fair idea. Getting the troop probably on wealth with Diplo and play Strong Arm to just double bump, get there. That's 8. The only sad thing is I wouldn't trash Dagger with it, but that's alright. Yeah, I can Menta as well with Windfall, but I think we need that friendship anyways, so why not going for it right now? Or to get High Council, that's true. Okay, Spice had gone a cheap one. Disposal is cheaper. That might help. Yeah, okay, so this group and Beetle, let's see what the intrigue is. So if I take the troop here, it means I can get a natural... No, I cannot get it top of the deck. Maybe I don't take the Beetle. I reclaim for the Beetle and I trash replacement eyes for the Beetle. So those two Beetles I probably get differently. Do I just take the trash and I trash the dagger? On the other hand, I kind of want to see the intrigue now. No, let's trash. Okay, there we go. Could go research with either actually next round. Maybe with Warm Riders it's better if it's still there. Water of Life is probably Spice Must Flow there. I think I'll take the sister this time. Yes, Armand just got Spice at this round. So he's technically on 6 points right now. And he's probably going to fight the Emperor Alliance. Which is good for us, it's not one that we have, so don't really care about that. Let's reclaim. Okay. That's an endgame Beetle, worst case. Let's just take that. To replace the dagger we spent. Okay, Lady Jessica, let's go. So ideally we get a Spice Smith Flow, that's 9. We get this is 10. And then Alliance would be 11. with just 2 agents. I doubt we make it happen, but actually a research station and shipping would work, but I probably don't get shipping. But yeah, shipping puts me here with experimentation. Bumps me this, research. Ah, no, because I would need this to go up here, but I would also need the beetle to finish. Shadowy bargain gives me... Well, if research draws me experimentation, I guess it would work. It could be worth a try. And I definitely ship first. Right? And it just... Okay, he fed me a spice for selective, so if I can go selective afterwards, that could replace research station. Nobody has to water, so... Yeah, but I think we have to try. Definitely have to try to close it here. Because it's not hurting me to go shipping now, so... Yes, I try to close it here, but I think it's the right play. Even playing like the long game, if you want. Now the question is, do we go with experimentation? Because if we get selective, it's actually better not to go with experimentation and rather go with Worm Riders. So that at the end of the round I could experiment, Shadowy Bargain, get this by reclaiming. Why not ring for the intrigue? That's true as well. That's true as well. But Worm Riders is 0 persuasion, so that kind of increases my chances of a Spice Must Flow, although actually selective with Lady Jessica draws me worst case 4 persuasion. Would be 6, 3. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough for persuasion. I think I go with Worm Riders. Let's try it. Let's take the Solaris still, in case we want to go Soulmaster or something. Thing is, everyone can go selective, so now it's a matter of luck if we get there or not. And how likely is it that we can pull Spice Must Flow if we get lucky with selective? We have 7 cards here. I would go down to 4 persuasion, so I would need 5 persuasion from 4 cards drawn. 97% chance. Okay, let's see. It did happen to me that I failed the 97% earlier this month, I would say, so I'm not going to get too excited about that, but let's see. He probably has Diplo, but he might want to go Highliner. Cover for that, get his friendship there. Although he's got Spice Hat, so he doesn't care about friendships. No! Well. Do I go secrets? Because maybe we get this... what is it again? Water of Life. Something that draws me a card. Or Charisma. Or do I go Swordmaster and we kinda give up on it? Or research. Good research, but good research, but it doesn't give me the bump either. And I can't trash this, for instance. Swordmaster is probably the least risky, yeah. Ah, but I can't get the... Ah, yes, I can. Another intrigue. War chest, okay. This block hurts. It's so sad. Having only 2 actions in the last round makes you easy to play against. That is true. Ah, and Secrets is gone as well now. Okay. Well. Do I go research then? I'm not sure. I really don't want to see those cards. Diplo, Secrets, Sister are also fine. I kinda need that next round. I might just play Experimentation to create flat. Get myself spice for Highliner. For Selective. For Tex. He's gonna close to me there. I'm actually tempted in bump getting here and use Shadowy Bargain to get a Natural Reflexes top of the deck. Because that kinda guarantees me to see almost the rest of my deck at least. And probably just go selective with it. With Diplo. Because this bump will probably not do so much for me. Let's do it. Not gonna deploy for 1 spice here. Oh, that would be little water back, wouldn't be so bad. Let's just flow. This is the point for him. Easy next round. Friendship here. So, yeah. 8. Okay, he's missing on the Spiceless Flow, but probably wins that fight. Paul will get a spice from that, so I would probably need to go Highliner first. Oh, this is nice. I guess I'll take it. This I get anyways from trashing replacement ice, and it can trash itself, so we're good there. So yeah, I think I pop Shadowy Bargain and I take Unnatural Reflexes. Top of the deck. And this... It's 2 Persuasion. Could still be helpful, to be honest. So let's just take it. Hey Diz, good to see you. Look at this, I played Baron like it was Helena. Round 2, I got Stitched Horror and Lady Jessica. And yeah, just got myself a little reflexes there as well. Having some fun. But I missed out on closing the game round 6 because Armand blocked selected there. Otherwise I could have gotten a Spice Must Flow this. And I could have gotten that right now, to be honest, but I was not in a hurry anymore. So that would have been 11. Yeah, that would have been perfect, to be honest. Okay, now this combat is horrible for me. Not gonna lie, it's the worst that could have happened here. But Highliner first. Yeah, we have to. I would like to go selective though, but Highliner with Unnatural and Diplo draws me 2 cards. Hopefully Replacement Eyes. Because I kinda need to defend my alliances, because I definitely plan on getting that. I have Memo, so it wouldn't be so bad to get additional bumps as well. There goes Replacement Eyes. Next would be those 2 to selective, but will Armand ruin my plan again? Could very much be. I mean, worst case I go secrets, I guess I want that alliance. That's a point for me. The other point will be to trash Replacement Eyes for the Beetle. That's 10. Stealing Guild would be 11, I guess, or if I get selective, Spice Must Flow would be 11. Ah, bro. I can't get that. Do I get secrets now? Maybe not even that. Because Armand is probably interested in getting his friendship. Okay, let's go. Experimentation with Stitched afterwards. Drafted. So I guess yeah, I'll play those 2 together now. Okay, Dispatch. Dispatch actually helps. Gives me the memo point if I go Wealth with it. I pop Machine Culture. Oh, I think it's okay. Nobody has invasion ships. There could be an infiltrate, but if so, so be it. But yeah, Dispatch to Wealth might be the play because it also powers up War Chest. mean, for the combat, not for the endgame. Gives me that point. But Paul still has one agent. Okay, yeah, no, I guess I need to fight. Might just be hardy then, choosing the troop as well. Experimentation. Would have been good to get there in the end. I mean, yeah, that specimen gave me unnatural reflexes, which was good. I kinda needed that, but now I kinda wish I was here to get that bump on wealth. Is there a way for me to get double research? Not really. I mean, even if I win that fight, if Memnon somehow protects that, I don't end the game. But that's the case anyways. I don't have a way of ending the game anymore. I'll go down there to still go close to the bump in case we continue for another round. Here, I'll take back my water, I think, in the troop. Trashing would be good as well, but research station next round would be better if we need that. This fight, though, it had to be Grand Vision, didn't it? Restricted ordnance, so he's on 16. But I have some firepower there. Oh, we have like 18 viewers on YouTube. I appreciate that, guys. Thanks a lot. If you could hit that like on the stream, would help a lot as well to push it towards others. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks a lot for being here. And I mean, if you're new to the channel and haven't subscribed yet, feel free to do so. It's free and brings a big smile to my face. So just for that, because it's Friday evening, why not considering? He early revealed on 10. He doesn't have a bump. So if we win that fight, we end the game on 11, and hopefully that's enough. Memnon could have corner then, and it would be worth 2 VPs for him. He would be on 11, I would be on 11, and I would lose on Spice. So let's hope that's not the case. And Armand has 3 points from his Spice stat, so he's on 9. And what does Paul have? Could have, let's say, Allied Armada puts him, so he reveals him on 16, Allied Armada on 23. Do we actually pop Machine Culture? Take Artillery? Just for 1 extra sword. I don't know if it matters. And I don't think I want to do that because Spice next round could be a selective. So yeah, let's just stay like that. And take a lucky liaison. Yes, just 1. reinforcements. 22. I mean, if he's got other combat, he beats me basically, because I'm at best. No, actually, if he only has one, like a private army or something, I still beat him. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't have it. Oh, we just passed. Few time, sad. Staged. That would have been nice for another round. I mean, technically, if we think he's got corner, I shouldn't steal his alliance right now and we should go for another round, but they're all pumped on spice. Yeah, no way we do that. Because we're not gonna win next fight. No way, he's got it. Ah, crap. Ah, this is so frustrating. Well. Second place there. Sad. 3 alliances, 1 early combat. End of the chillax. What a deck. It was fun. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, Lady Jessica and Stitch Horror, definitely the goats there. Fun is almost all that matters. Yeah, I gotta hate when 3 alliances isn't enough, this, right? I was watching your video today, your game today. It was a good one. It was an interesting one as well. Yeah, I mean, it smelled like it was the only intrigue that was helping him. It had to be that. To be honest, maybe we could have tried to go for another round, but imagine if he didn't have corner and I was just overthinking it, and I basically threw away like an opportunity to close. Would have been a bit stupid as well, so. Alright, yeah, let's continue climbing. I kind of want to go into that top 3 here. This is a bit the goal here, so I kind of need some elo voice. Played a 100 match. You had long reach and Gola? Oh man, that's the best combo. Those 3 alliances and it wasn't enough. Well, that sucks. There are just some games like that, sadly. Alright, so I'm super thirsty. I'll need to go for a syrup, guys, as usual, but I'll be back in, let's say, like 10 minutes, and I'll run through some challenges and stuff, and then we can run it back for at least another game. Probably 2, to be honest. Probably we're gonna manage to squeeze in 2 games, but let's see how long the next one is, obviously. But first, a quick break, because I'm getting thirsty. So let me put up a little timer here. There we go. All right, guys, I hope to see you in 10 minutes, guys. Hope to see you there. But yeah, thanks for jumping in already. And if you're not there by then, I wish you a wonderful rest of the day. And if not, well, I see you in just a few minutes. All right then. Greeting from North. Hey, thanks a lot, Andy Pandi. Greeting from Central Europe, I guess. Yeah, I had a second to think about the game again. Super annoyed at not winning that. And I think, in the end, it's just that unnatural reflexes. I think that was just a misplay. Should not have gone the slow way on the research track, gone quick. Then it would have allowed me to get the additional bump on the Emperor for the Memo Quarters point. But I'm in hindsight gaming 3000, but yeah. A bit frustrating. It is what it is, though. Yeah, annoying. Just that little, like ounce of how do you say, like it's luck to a certain extent, but it's also like being aligned with, or getting the feel for the rhythm, being aligned with your hand and everything. And I feel like I've been lacking that a bit in the last week or so. So it's a bit annoying, but whatever. We'll get back to it. So let's in the meantime do a bit of a challenge here until the queue opens. Nope, why am I here? Solo play. I think I had one in progress. Yes, Andy, you will see the game afterwards. All the live streams are always on the channel for everyone, so feel free to have a look afterwards for sure. But thanks for stopping by, I appreciate that. Oh, wait, what? I had Stitched and Lady Jessica in that game as well. That's actually painful to play right now. But anyways, I guess ring. And we get bypassed. I forgot my syrup, no way. So, give me actually just a second for that, and I'll actually also take a sweatshirt because I have the open window, but it starts to be a bit cold. So yeah, just a quick second. Right. So there we are. Oof, there's also lead kinds. Something there, but I don't have the spice for it. What's the rules of this challenge again? Not with clandestine meeting. Okay. I guess we'll secrets first. Deleting that, drawing. And next clandestine with Stitched. Maybe to Arakeen. Spice must flow this round. I think I'm happy that I don't really expect to get too many troops. Let's just blow this. Espionage, nope. Let's go for the friendships. Arakeen, I guess. Trying to draw something interesting. Not that. Guess I could bypass for shifting as well. Not leave that there. I might just already reveal it for Spice Must Flow here. Because I can't draw from here. No, okay. Oh, true, I don't have Diplo, so how do I get that? Germany is struggling against Luxembourg. Oh, that's crazy though. Yeah. But they'll find a way, I'm sure. Oh. What the hell? I can't even go Menta. I think I want to play either, see what I can get in terms of intrigue. Okay, Dispatch can help. Stitched as well. The Legend Pro Inverse will find a way. Yeah, I hope so. Lady Jessica is there. I guess I'll go Wealth into Menta. One zero already? Wait. For Luxembourg? No. Let me pull it up. Oh, okay. Voldemade scored for Germany. Makes more sense. Let's go Menta. Yeah, it was just a matter of time. Of course, Germany would win against Luxembourg. Malta beating Finland, that's funny though. Time is at 55. Do I have time to finish that game? Maybe not. I'll trash that. Don't do that in a real game. Yeah, replay, my spice must go. Next round I stage. I take this. We good? Let's see if we have time to finish. Six, maybe not. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on time. As soon as it hits 58, I run. But I might still have a shot at finishing here quickly. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to finish, but... Unless we hit guild bankers here. Nope. Okay, 58. Ah, I'm still frustrated at this second place, to be honest. I was really hoping it would be first place, and it felt good, but just not that. One that I haven't played in a while is Handro, actually. I'd be happy to play Handro here. Give me Handro as player 2 with my ring in the second hand and an experimentation in the first hand. Just like I'm positively reinforcing my next game. Exactly, Paddy. Visualizing. Let's see if it works. But yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty happy with that Baron game. I mean, yeah, at the end I could have maybe not gotten that what's the name of that card again? That unnatural reflexes, because in the end everything else would have worked fine in terms of draw. I didn't get Spice Must Flow anyways, and it would have allowed me to just rush into that bump from the research track that could have gotten me that missing Emperor bump for the Memo Quarters point. But yeah, hindsight gaming 3000 would not have been really able to know that in advance. Still think it wasn't like a gross misplay, but maybe it would just have been better to go for that bump Right. There we go. So, are we player 2? Or not? Nope, that's player 4. But there is Handro. There's also Baron, but I just played Baron, didn't work out so fine. But then again, Handro's player 4 kinda sucks as well, let's be honest. Okay, you know what? Can I do a poll here? I did it last time. Andro or Baron? Let's go. I guess it's gonna be Handro, right? You guys wanna see me do some variety there, but yeah, Andy, you say Handro? So that would be 100% Handro so far. Alright, let's just go Handro, I guess. I'll give 10 more seconds for anyone else to poll up, so that I don't rush into a decision and then people feel like they're not listened to, but do it? Okay. Let's just go 100. I visualized it. Yeah, you're right. But where I... Oh, 3 votes actually for 100%. 100% 100. Yeah, I visualized it, Viva, but why I still doubt it? Because as player 4, I visualized it as player 2, to be entirely honest. But yeah, let's say it's not gonna matter that much. So what we have here is memo, holo, some fine text, that a bit less in my opinion. And here, while shifting, Chom directorship, and coupling. Ilessa. To be honest, I really like Ilessa, but as player 1. I have a bit more trouble as well with her as player 4, but could have been a fair shot as well. Time to get interstellar shipping turn 6, exactly. You got that. Okay, give me a goated intrigue here. I want corner the market. Or give me like finesse or something, like to get that early. Although I'm player 4, so maybe I don't get it, but... Yeah, you like 3rd or 4th? Yeah, for me it depends on the leaders, to be honest. Well. I think I take staged. Easier to get going as home shares. Yeah, guild authorization could have been... I mean, it's the best card for sure. Strong arm. But, I mean, if I don't get full space anyways, those don't really matter that much. Okay, opening with Chomp shares. Opening with Hardy Warriors. That's actually good news. Do we ever see smuggling? I guess not, right? Surely Armand goes there, yeah. That would have been nice, though. I might go still suits, though. To prepare Great Blood Conspire. If I also can get Imperial Basin now. Because I obviously want to play my ring next round. And that spice needs to come out of somewhere. Well, 3rd here also gives it to me. Okay, let's just go still suits, send out 1 troop. Home shares is there. I don't know if we go for that, to be honest. It's almost asking for a no Swordmaster game, getting that home shares. I feel like we've done our fair share of that recently. Not always with the greatest success, but point's a point on the other side. I mean, if Imperial Basin is gone, 100%, I would go Carthage. And if both are open, I'm not sure. Okay, Armand gets his almost the next round. Smuggle down. It's that. Okay, well, Carthage it is. Well, I actually send out 3 troops and beat Paul. Gonna be a bit of a hassle to get staged incident afterwards, but and he might have 2 daggers, but the point is a point. I don't know. Ugh. I'm not getting spies here, actually, because Baron's gonna lose to me, or best case, he die. Yeah, right, a point is a point. Let's just go for it. And if he's got 2 swords, then maybe I'll just stage. Okay, he doesn't. So maybe next round I don't play my ring, to be honest. I play experimentation here and then conspire. This is never gonna make it to me. Even less so when someone nukes it straight off the bat. Why nuking though? Nobody's gonna get that here. Yeah, okay. A lot of cards picked up by Armand here. Next hand is... to be honest, I quite like this kind of hand, where one of the first hand is completely weak in terms of persuasion, and the other one you have 5 persuasion. I mean 5 when you reveal, basically you play 2 cards, you have 5. That's the kind of balance I like with Immortality. Yeah, Fonkspawn, I agree. Sometimes, I mean, I can see where you're coming from with that, but I mean, I keep hesitating between building for the future and a point is a point. Just go for it when you see it in front of you. And I think the key is in the balance of those 2 ideas. And I don't think going early into a fight there hurts me so much, to be honest. Because I was not getting that extra spice anyways, I would have gotten a water instead. And now basically it would still have meant I can't use my ring because I want this into Conspire. So I don't think I'm hurt too much by going for this early VP. What did he pick up? High priority travel. Wait. Ah, yes. Okay. Now the only thing where it hurts me is that I cannot send a troop out now, to be honest. Probably get a spice out of it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I was thinking as well about that, Fadi. Conspire gives me troops back, so why not getting that early VP? True, it's also one that I take away from Paul, and I have those 2 VPs for later, granted already. As long as I work for them, it should be fine. We have time for them. That's where it's cool as 100 to get those. It kind of stucks my hand a bit. Logs my hand a bit with intrigues that I can't play for now, but I can work towards achieving them. It's not like you receive Chrome shares round 7 when it's 11 VPs and it's the end game and you're 2 Solari short from having it, because that's the worst kind of intrigue pickup, to be honest. And it happened to me this morning, or not morning, lunch game. I had both Sleeper Must Awaken and Chrome shares in hand for the very last round, and I couldn't do anything with them. So frustrating. Baron's gonna ship. Up. Next round he ships again. Beats me 1 Solari. I'll be on 7 Solari. Guild authorization. Alright. It seems that we can like visualize stuff, guys. It works. So let's visualize a win. 12 VPs. Closest to us is at 9 VPs. Baron. Round 7. And we make it for next queue. We finish the game, it's like 10:56, let's say. We're gonna get there, guys. That's a holo projector. Or is it Memo? What's he taking? Because Paul with the holo projector is so strong. But Memo is too tempting, I can understand that. At least Baron doesn't get that, I think it's fine. And he's got shifting as well, no? Yeah. Do I go for Stilgar or do I greed? Oh. Okay, appropriate is good. I'm not gonna look for anything else. Gets me some tempo on the shipping track as well. That's Hanjo. I really like that, so let's do it. What's Paul doing? Stilgar or greed? Northcorn. Yeah, he's a safe pick. I would have probably also gone for that. Depends a bit on the mood, obviously, sometimes a bit playful. Oh, 2-0 for Germany now. Nice. Okay, so I'll probably go Smuggle first, into Swordmaster if I can, and then if all space is open, I'll do that to set up for shipping next round. Oh, but you reclaim for Solari, right? Otherwise it kinda ruins my plan. Yeah, you just take Sonic. Or Holo actually, you can take either, you have the spice. Holo, and now Disposal is there. Okay, Solari. So yeah, experiment to smuggle. Get myself My first beetle. Oh guys, I'm gonna get the round 3 Swordmaster. It's been so long, I haven't had an early Swordmaster, like mid-early to be honest. Because a real early Swordmaster is round 2, and that's been a while for me, for some reason. But even round 3, it's been a while. I had to adapt a lot in my last few games, either no Swordmaster or round 6 Swordmaster was pretty much the norm. Yeah, 3 is still fairly early, I agree. 4, 5. 4 for me is the norm. Like, if you have it 4, you're not unhappy, but it's also not outstandingly quick. Sadly, I'm not gonna get shipping next round, despite that. Unless I win that fight, but I don't have a water to go hardy afterwards. Yeah, and Baron will actually master stroke now, I guess. Gets himself there, and winning that fight would put him there. But going for, I mean, that bump that he took with shipping there, I don't really agree, because Paul has a shifting in hand actually. I do hope he's gonna mess with Baron's alliances there. Right? You shift to take guild. Alright, yeah, down, Bremen, up, guild. Chop chop. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it is the right play. We can't let Baron get 2 alliances like that, and Paul is a bit the only one that can do something about it right now. And with the Diplo, I could go wealth to open appropriate for the next time I see it. This suit also looks fine. Let's do wealth. Because I need Solari for that as well. But overall, having appropriate ready in case is not too bad either. There's some nice stuff. The Sonic Snoopers I'd love. Disposal. Would see that as well potentially, but yeah, it's especially that Sonic, and just in case something else pops. So that we're ready. Oh, breakthrough. I don't think it's really for me, breakthrough at this stage. Not a fantastic row, but my persuasion is gonna be better next round, I guess. I will take one liaison still to improve a bit in terms of persuasion, but it's not thrilling. Well, had I known, I've been happy with that. Oh, makes all get out of the combat with that test of humanity. That's always funny. For humanity, yeah. Such a beautiful card. The butt plug. Okay. That ruined it for me. I don't remember who said that, but it completely ruined it for me. But no, I agree. I like the card as well. I like cards that are unique, like with their effect. Like for humanity, Test of Humanity, to be honest, as well, is that kind. The voice, I don't know, those effects that you only find once in the deck, those are really interesting. I mean, or one card has them. I find it really cool. And obviously with the reveal of that card, you can set up some very interesting strategies as well. So yeah, Baron's gonna fight there. Funny. What sucks is I'm gonna smuggle, pretty sure about that, but theoretically I'd probably need to take Solari for that. On the other hand, I kinda want Spice for my ring. Oh, UT, thanks a lot for the Prime subscribe on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Big shout out to you. Absolute legend. Let me do a, it's been a while, but let me do a quick dance for you. It's been a long time I haven't used it. Let me even find it. Here it is. The Luffy dance. I think we play experimentation. Probably go for the trash here. Yeah, trashing that dagger. I'll have enough time to get Solari, that's true as well. Oh, the sound is broken? Oh, that's sad. I need to check what happened there. Thanks, Viva. What the hell? And so you see me dancing on absolutely nothing. Great. Yeah, let's trash the dagger. Take the spice. Heal bump. Yeah, I need to write down. Let me pull out my notes. This part of the stream is all about visualization. Yeah, visualize the One Piece sound, basically. I guess that's what it is about here. So I'll check all the other animations as well, I guess, because it's weird that one doesn't work anymore. Let me just quickly write it down. Okay, I'm back. What happened now? Okay, conspire, so he's gonna go. We're testing it then. Oh, it's for all? Doesn't work for this one either. That's weird. Okay, well, thanks for the test, I guess. Weird. Goes selective breeding. Doesn't go oh, he can't go shipping, true. So Baron probably goes shipping. If not, I guess I'll go. Wait, I can't flip my dagger though, because it's my only other card I can play. I guess I discard convincing. Afraid of Fleet was already on pole. I forgot about that. I thought that was the only one we had there. That would be a juicy shipping. Would have been fun. Yeah, I thought he was maybe not gonna get it, given he was fishing with his draw. But yeah, Baron got it before. Is it Arakeen then? Do we go? I mean, Sonic Snoopers, there's nothing to snoop. Those two I definitely keep. Maybe it is just Arakeen. I keep my Solari. I probably don't go Menta here. And I mean, come on. I redraw the convincing I just discarded. If I send out all three, worst case I stage, yeah, I guess I'll do that. I don't think I win that fight, but we'll see. Yeah, hopefully tech stays open. Yeah, right, Polykill. It feels like it's low. It's Murphy's Law. Yeah, Menta could still be a play in the end. Because then, yeah, I mean, to be fair, if Carthage is gone, Recon and Liaison are useless. Experimentation could work. Appropriate would also not be very useful, but it seems I get Technego probably. What did he hollow away? Dagger. I thought he was gonna go Technical with that dagger. I was like, no way. Don't block me now. Okay, well, I'll use that one because it's less of a thing, but it's good. Gives me almost all my friendships. Now I can focus on guild and maybe get an alliance. Maybe Emperor one seems the least contested. They're busy fighting it out there, which is good. And Paul will probably just cap it next round, right? Ship up, down, and that's it. What's the reason for not unlocking shipping? Because I can unlock it as soon as they give me access to, but as long as I don't get shipping, I quite like keeping the intrigue hidden, because it might impact their decision making. Let's say, I mean, hypothetically, Baron has 8 Solari now. So Paul thinks Baron will probably go Swordmaster first next round, so I don't need to go shipping right now, so I can go with my second agent. The thinking I don't have access, Armand doesn't have access, and then I'm like, haha, surprise, I have access. So, I mean, typically in that case, it's probably not going to change much, to be honest, and I should probably just do it. Oh, I didn't, no, I didn't have access shipping. I needed to first get that first bump by recording from here. So no, I couldn't have. Otherwise, definitely I would have done it. I didn't have access to shipping this round. Baron was there first, basically. Do I take Dissecting and Freighter Fleet? I think it's good enough for me. I get an intrigue by reclaiming here. Now I might just pop it, depending on what it is. Grand. Although I stage afterward. Yeah, no, but it's not gonna matter, probably. Let me just do that anyways. First, Dissecting Kit. Firm Grip would have been nice as well. Freighter Fleet could still help me, as well with that Dissecting Kit, to be honest. Because if you attach them together, potentially, it's a bit like my ring. Yeah, but I'm not sure we do much with that. Let's see. Let's see. And now Armand has firm grip, so he might be incentivized to try and go for Emperor Alliance, but that's something I kind of want to get. But he's got 4 humanity, so he kind of probably also wants that. Probably more than anything else. This makes sense for him, and he can use firm grip to just get back an alliance that he might be able to give up for a VP with that 4 humanity. Baron is like a Baron should be, so yeah, let's be careful with that, definitely. Greedy as it gets. Yeah, I don't think we do much with Grand because we need Solari for Tome shares before anything else. Yeah, I agree. And I don't have the water, otherwise Haga Basin into Conspire would have been something I was thinking about. But I'm missing that one water. I don't have access either, to be honest, that kind of sucks. I only have Diplo. It is a bit of an issue. Maybe I go Impure Basin into Selective. I could get water from Siege Tower as well, yeah. That's true. But I think I then... Haga's probably gone. But let's see. jumps me here. Yeah, that I don't get that this round. Unless I get selective and I get that dissecting kit in hand for the reveal. Okay, he goes Conspire there. 4 intrigues. That could just incentivize me to go secrets if he doesn't burn one now. Burn 2. I think I just go Imperial into Selective. Flash at Dagger. And see what we pull. Couple of Solari wouldn't be so bad. But Baron with 2 dreads, the others have troops. Do I just shoot one out and hope for 2 Solari? Doesn't sound like a very interesting deal. That's true, I have Sonic Snoopers, so I could trash that and see afterwards, but I'll keep them as long as I don't have at least like 2 or 3 intrigues I'm not happy with, or if it smells a lot like endgame and I have no chance of completing it, then yeah, I would trash it, but by then we have that flexibility. That's what I like with Sonic Snoopers. Kinda see where you go, and if you're not happy with it, you just flip everything. Get some new stuff back. And he's still on 5 intrigues though, but I think selective is better play. Although, now that I think I have Sonic Snoopers, wouldn't hurt to do that either. Reshuffling here is not like outstandingly good. Andy, you would say selective still? Or secrets is tempting. Because it is tempting, and depending on what I draw from my selective, my next hand is gonna be horrible. Because that might... I mean, let's say I draw Experimentation and Ring. I trash the dagger right now. So I'd have Dissecting Kit that I don't want to play, Raider Fleet that I don't want to play, and 2 Convincings. But right now, if I play Secrets, what do I play afterwards? And I mean, technically, if now I play Selective and I get 2 Convincings in hand, that would be ideal. I get a Spiceman's Flow. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Unlikely, but... do I just trash Raider Fleet now? No, there might be Test of Humanity coming up, and I'd be pretty happy having that. What did I say? Oh boy. Well, if I can go Arakeen, but I don't have spice for the ring. This is a joke. I mean, maybe what I do is appropriate to Technigo, and I buy a Spaceport with Solari. Draws me 2 cards, puts me down to 6 persuasion. Ideally, I draw Convincing and Dissecting Kit. Puts me back up for a Spice Must Flow, and at least pulls out 2 cards from here to make a bigger reshuffle next round. The problem is, obviously, Chomshes will be a bit more complicated. But, I mean, Smuggle down from here gets me 6 Solari, basically. But be 1 short. Yeah, I think so too. And worst case, if I don't hit Spice Must Flow, I could put something like Imperium Ceremony top of the deck. Or Opulence. No, Opulence is actually a bad idea. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It brings me to Emperor and it generates Solari for Chomshes, so maybe as well. One or the other could work, if I don't get Spice Must Flow. And yeah, if I get Dissecting Kit, I would get that Spice as well. Probably. Unless he's got his... Yeah. Yeah, I get Spice Must Flow here, right? After all that. What's happening here? The power of Yugi Muto, exactly. So first we take a Negotiator. And now we can pay for Spaceport. Oh, let's go. That's the perfect draw. Because we get the spice from the beetle and we get the Spice Must Flow. Don't overthink, the first thought is often the best. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And here it was also for the best. That selective looked like an absolute stinky move, given what we drew. But we turned it around, getting a Spice Must Flow from it. Yeah, no, it makes sense, Andy. I got you. The gut feeling, you're right. And that's the problem, because when you start getting a bit of a slump, you know, like less clutch decisions, maybe no win in the last 2 or 3 games, you start questioning the gut feeling. When should I follow it? When should I not? And it's often Murphy's Law. Like, when you follow it, it's not the right moment. And when you don't follow it, you end up regretting it. So, yeah. You wouldn't have been able to keep yourself from stealing that intrigue. Yeah, especially, to be honest, especially with Sonic Snoopers, I'm super tempted. But on the other hand, I love trashing cards as well. And the idea of getting a Spice Must Flow was also quite tempting. Viva, my first on research track. Yeah, here the beetle track, I should get that 2 spice normally. A slump is way more than 3 games without win. Yeah, I can agree with that, but it can already start, you know, when those 2 or 3 games you didn't win, you made 1 or 2 decisions you kind of regret, you still can potentially start questioning a bit. But I see what you mean. I can definitely see your point. Discard 5 for that. Yeah, Polykill, exactly. Sometimes it's just... I mean, it's just some sort of a momentum. Okay, take that back, please. Or is it taking Fremen? Probably Fremen. With 4 humanity. Yeah, it makes more sense. Now I have Freighter Fleet. Armand reshuffles test, but I doubt he's gonna make me. discard Freighter Fleet just for fun. Probably gonna keep it for the very end, like he likes or seems to like doing with the Manta, and make people lose troops. Oh, but never mind. There's not gonna be a Manta next round. Baron will have it. He goes Opulence. I'm on 8 points. This would be 9. Chomshes would be 10. I don't have an immediate other point right there. I mean, and even those two I'm not sure I can get. Would depend a bit on the shipping situation, I guess. And Baron doing Baron things. Okay, this hand is okay-ish. It's not great, definitely not. But it could have been worse. Yeah, not much to be honest. Just that Spice Throw could have been worse. Probably want to smuggle up with experimentation. Oh, is he not going shipping? Yes, he just changed his mind. Probably about the card he's gonna use for it. Is it too slow? Smuggle. Maybe I should Arakin or Carthag right away. No, let's just do that first. Ah, yeah. Extra spice, or do I go that way? Yeah, taking smuggling away from Baron can make sense. Agree. Especially because he's on 4 agents, so he could definitely tempo a bit, smuggle, and still have 2 agents left. Would have been a bit gross. Invasion ships? No, that device. I needed Arakin to actually play my last agent, because I don't want to play that, I don't want to play that. Yeah, Carthag and Snoop, potentially. Snoop away Grand and whatever else we get, unless it's a draw. Yeah, we're never gonna make that, definitely. Was that recall an agent? Is he gonna send troops from there or draw? Drew a card. Okay, Carthag. Yeah, let's snoop now. See what we have. Okay. Okay. Dispatch. Ixion. Not bad. Do I actually Ixion now and send out everything? Does it matter? If I get the ring afterwards, I could get here, get that win. Is up, down? Maybe not. I don't know if we win that fight, but if we get the ring, it might work. Yeah, but I don't have time now. I'll still send out 2 troops. All of that next round, yeah. Next round, so not so now I early reveal, or you mean with my next agent turn, like right now? Okay, so I do flip that out, or do I lose a troop? Round 7, yeah. Yeah, okay, so let's just discard Freight of Fleet and do our thing. If we get selective for sure. Might want to bump up Emperor here, to be honest. Yeah, with dispatch and selective and diplo next round, I could get both selective and wealth. Wealth helps for Chomshes, gives me the alliance as well. This pumps me here. Dissecting kit is not great, but could have experimentation. This, or for the reclaim into the intrigue. Still be missing one little. One specimen to get both that and the reclaim to get at the end here. Yeah, I'll be at 3 specimen with the next experimentation, but that would mean I couldn't play experimentation to come up here. Because I don't have the water to go to a research station. And I only have 1 experimentation in my deck here. So that puts me at 3, but if I play it, it puts me back down at 2. But, I mean, we never know, maybe with Ixion or something. That's true. That is true, especially with selective first, so that we can trash recon. And then I could maybe even also just draw dissecting kit back. Exactly, guys. I like the approach there. So here we just early reveal. Yeah. I don't think I take a liaison here, because I'd rather want to be sure to draw that last beetle for that. Or, I mean, either specimen or dissecting kit. This would be 9, this would be 10. Home shares 11. And this 12. But okay, my prediction was round 7. I'd be at 12 points, the other one would be at 9, the second one. But I said it would be at 10:56, so that's dead because it's already 10:55. But let's see, the rest of the prediction could still work. Would be funny though. Tell them to hurry. A minute for an entire round, this is absolutely impossible. Thing is, Armin has firm grip in his deck, so he could very well want to go wealth, but I need to go selective first. The prediction might come true. If that happens, that would be insane though. Would be very funny. But the timing was way too optimistic. If the rest works though, I'm not gonna complain about it, but I could have done better for the timing. It was very unrealistic to expect the game to be in less than an hour when it goes around 7. Not for my games, sadly. Oh, fantastic. Because he's got that dead device, right? So, I mean, ideally he still wins it, but without his dreadnought. Nope, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not the fastest player. That's true. Yeah, I need to take the water for sure. Because it's too risky. Those two are very important. This is obviously a VP, so even more important. And Baron needs this. So going secret, stealing 2 intrigues would be way too juicy for him. Battle fleet. Okay, this hand not so great, but thankfully we can select it first and then probably dispatch experimentation to wealth. Yeah, let's see that afterwards. Baron, if Baron has rapid, that's gonna be a problem now. We've watched quite many games, but it's very rare the row is reset. Why? I think it should be reset more often. I think it really depends on the games, but it's true that this game, it's been a fairly good row, to be honest. I think it's trashing Freighter Fleet now. I don't really need that. Okay. Let's keep all of that for now. Rush fleet, yeah, exactly. I need to have as much persuasion as I can, ideally. Yeah, Andy, basically, I would say it depends on the games, but typically when I had 5 persuasion, I had appropriate. Would be quite mad to actually nuke that and hope for something better because it is one of the good cards. What can he do with that? Take one of his friendships, I guess. The Emperor or Bene. But there are, I mean, it still often happens that you see someone nuking the row. Okay, so Ixian, the ring away, and Spiceman's Flow. Ah, no way, he tries to go for it. That's not cool. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. Smuggle first. Oh, true, we could take the alliance that way. You're right, Viva. You're right, and that gives me the 1 Solari that I need for Chomshes, actually. Do I sometimes nuke to just like really change things like a mindfuck? If you don't have the persuasion to buy something good, it's a dangerous move. Because let's say someone draws a lot. You nuke the row just for fun. Let's say you have 2 persuasion or 3 or whatever. And you find home directorship, for instance. So, I mean, you like to play with fire or not is maybe the question you could ask, because it can backfire massively. But wait, if I do experimentation and ring, it means I need to flip spice must flow into 2 persuasion. Yeah, you know. Yeah, well, depends on how you want to play it in the end. You can, of course. But I usually tend to not do that because I would regret it so much. I would go with ring, but I don't have the spice for it. I don't have the spice for it. Sure, I get it. Wait. You want to reclaim? Take the spice that way? But I want the alliance. I don't get it. Yeah, right, I need the solar. Yeah, so I'll go with experimentation. I was trying to... Ah, crap. That happens though. Okay, well, give me a draw. Well, crap. Okay, X and probe, spice must flow and convincing. Give me dissecting kit. Oh, crap. Crap. That's a spice must flow, but the thing is I kinda need to use... I don't need to use my ring then. I don't care about the alliance. Yeah, now I don't get it anyways. Which is spice must flow. From share, spice must flow is 11. I don't get that. So I don't get 12 sadly. Yeah. Yeah, spice must flow makes more sense here. Definitely. But I'll probably just ring to Technigo to block that. Ah, true, I could have gone for the spice instead. True, polykill. You're right, discarded convincing. And it doubled now. Like I gave it away and it came back. Two of them came back. What the hell? But I mean, to be fair, it was a good draw. It gave me spice with flow. If not dissecting kit, or I mean experimentation, dissecting kit, both of them would have given me that point instead, so it's not like crazy. I have a 50-50 on Arakin for a Beetle VP. Yes, but I don't think Arakin does... Ah! Oh. But also a 25% chance of losing my spice must flow. It is tempting though. And then we can go for the fight a bit more. I like it. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Ah, no way. We got the only one that actually didn't work. Well, it's still better than nothing because then we can probably get some tiebreaker spice. It is better than the Spice's Flow, but it's the second worst card we could have gotten, basically. It was very tempting. That's the kind of stuff where if you see an upside, 50-50 upside, 25% chance of like regretting all your life choices, and the 25% chance of basically being pretty neutral, why not going for it? That's why we play this game. Yeah, exactly. 50% chance you're happy with yourself, 25% chance you hate all your life choices, 25% of the chance you're like, meh, why not? Wondering what my last action did, but we're at the same place as before. But the adrenaline rush and the greed, yeah, definitely. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Pathag. 6 intrigues on Armand. Memo quarters, he doesn't have it. That device, he might get that. No, now I have no chance of getting that. Sadly, my 2 chances of getting it are at the bottom of the deck here. Yeah, exactly. That was Fadi's very educated bet on Arakin. And I think it was a very good one that was worth a shot, but sadly the draws were not with us for that final VP. Eighth and Trump shares, guys. Those 2 early points plus the first combat actually carried us. Hey Florby. Yes, a Friday stream. Because last Sunday I said I would probably be streaming middle of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday. I sadly was not able to do so, so I figured, you know what? Let's do one on Friday when I can. Honestly, didn't see anything else we could have done that had better chance of yielding VPs. I agree. I think we did everything we could have so far. Wait, how did he do it? 9? Whoa, Viva with a gifted sub. Thanks a lot. Opulence. And lost 2 influence with Bene. Okay, and took it back with Secret of the Sisterhood. Okay. Yeah, thanks a lot, Viva. You're an absolute legend, as usual. You've gifted 60 subs in total. You're absolute legend. Thanks a lot. Humanity plus opulence, yeah. Yeah, he had quite some resource conversion as well. 3 VPs from it. I had 2. Gonna be 7, 8 for him. Yeah, Florby, now you have access to those awesome emojis. I mean, awesome to the extent they can be, I guess. Oh, they're gonna die. And as well as on Discord. By the way, you have a special channel just for Twitch subs. And for anyone who isn't on Discord yet, I'll send the link right now because I'm organizing tournaments here and there. I haven't done so in the last 2 months or so. The last one was in September, but I definitely want to do another one in January. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I'll send it right now in chat. Whoa. Thanks, Robbie. I forgot about that. I was like, why did it pop up twice? I forgot. Yeah, of course, there's a command as well for you to trigger it. So there it is. Yeah, we got the win here. 11 points. Almost. The prediction almost worked. I said we would be at 12 and the second one would be on 9. It seems we're one little draw away from actually getting that prediction right. But it feels good to finally have a win here, guys. It's been a bit of a... Vincent, yesterday, it sounds like not so long ago, but I had two rough games. I mean, the previous one was fun, but ending second was so frustrating, so it still left a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. What did we get here? 1 early combat, 2 SMFs, home shares, and staged incident. 50-50 on the prediction is wild. Yeah, I mean, if it worked, it would have been very funny because it's true. I said before the leader selection, we would start as player 2. I would take 100. We would end on 12 VPs. The second one would be on 9 VPs. And it would end at 10:57. So in the end, I failed most of it, to be honest, because we didn't start as player 2. It was player 4. Didn't get 12 VPs. Well, almost, to be honest. This one was the closest one among the ones that we failed. Basically, the only one that worked is that the second one had 9 VPs, so it's nothing impressive, to be honest, but almost there. Andrew is good in any spot. Yeah, I agree. He's overall just a good leader. I usually prefer him as player 2 just because it gives you that additional chance of getting early shipping. But yeah, you're right, he's good anywhere. Gotta go, but I really like my content. Hey, thanks a lot, Andy. I appreciate that. Lots of love for that. Thanks a lot. And yeah, I mean, have a good rest of the day, whatever time it is for you. And I hope to see you very soon again. Appreciate you stopping by and chilling here for 2 games. Thanks a lot. Actually, think spot 1 and 4 are the best for him. Yeah, spot 1 I really like with 100 as well, for sure. Definitely. 4, I mean, I can't really say I hate it now that we won with him in as player 4. And I do think for Swordmaster Q being player 4 is not the worst. So yeah, I would agree with you. And Viva, you're reading my mind. I'm empty on the syrup right here, so it's gonna have to be a quick break for that. Yeah, Andy, see you soon. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate you. So guys, I'll take a quick, again, like 7-minute break or so, and I'll be back for one last game. Because we're gonna run it back and try to finish above 1800 Elo here. I think we can just make it. If we win it, it's gonna be 1800. We're gonna catch up a bit with that top 3. But yeah, let me put on 7 minutes on the clock and let's try to finish the challenge afterwards. For those who will still be here, for those who have to leave, well, thanks a lot. I appreciate you guys for chilling and lurking and chatting. Really, thanks a lot, all of you, and I wish you a wonderful rest of the day. And for everyone else who stays, I'll be running it back for one more game in 6 minutes 40. So I hope to see you then. Until then, have a nice break as well. Whatever you're drinking, cheers to you. And yeah, see you in a bit. Right, there we are, back. Bit later than I said, sorry about that. But let's do that quick challenge. I kind of wanted to finish that challenge quickly. Have like 5 minutes for it. So what's the goal here? We can stage for 10. Or vicious talent? Nope, or 2. Ah, but I can do a double entrance play. Oh no, even staging won't allow me to be second there. But I kinda need to stage anyways. Vicious talent is just 2 swords for me. Ah, it's not road to 11. Never mind. 10 was enough. Okay. Well. Did I do all the others? No, I never even finished the impossible ones. Base game, I did them all though. Ah, no. Nope. Yeah, to be honest, I never really did those challenges. The only time I did them was when I was on the plane. When I was a bit bored and I couldn't play or like watch anything anymore. I was like, just gonna start playing a bit offline. Oh. Some of them are kinda annoying. Yeah, and I never really even checked all of them, to be entirely honest, but this sounds quite some fun. So you gain the acquire effect of each card discarded from the Imperium row. The replacement cards cost 1 less. When you gain an alliance, oh, that's where shifting could be awesome, because you can kind of nuke every round if you can lose an alliance, gain an alliance, and so on. But I mean, let's just start maybe the first round, but in 2 minutes we need to go. Let's take Ilban. Acquire effect. Oh, there's Lady Jessica. I will nuke the row to get the acquire effect of Lady Jessica. I'll do it right away. I'm gonna nuke it right away. There we go. And all of that is gonna be... But is it for everyone? No, just for me, right? Yeah. Let's go Menta. There we go. And I can get long reach for 5, right? But let's not get too excited, because in a minute it's gonna be queue time, so... So, that I should be able to do, right? Oh no! Okay, no then... Oh, okay. Well, why do I care? Awesome. 15. Anyways. Well, I hope I get similar kind of luck right now in the game we're gonna play. Yeah, this was disgusting. I hope I didn't just expire all my or use up all my luck. So, prediction time. I think I'm gonna be player 3. Ilban. 12 VPs again. Round 8, you say? I would say around 7, 12 VPs. And the second one would have 11 or 12 VPs as well. It's gonna be a close game. You say I'm player 2? Yeah, that's feasible as well. I haven't been so today, right? We play Yuna for variety. Yeah, player 2 Yuna could tempt me, definitely. Since I still have like 30, 40 seconds here, I actually checked an old stream of mine, like from 7 months ago. You won't visualize the result. Okay, that's all right. I respect that. Yeah, from 7 months ago, and I mean it's crazy. I really appreciate all of you guys because that stream had like 15 views, and now I'm looking at just what we have so far on YouTube, 103 views already. So yeah, I appreciate you guys all for chilling around, for having subscribed, for checking on Twitch as well, following there. It's really so like I don't know, meaningful. It's so cool to have a bit of a community chilling around, chatting, helping each other, being there for tournaments and roasting me as well when I need to be roasted. So yeah, that's good. So shout out to all of you guys. I appreciate that. You're scared the last game went too well? Ah, don't worry. That's exactly what we call momentum, right, Viva? The good brings more good. So now we're confident we're gonna get some good stuff around again. But then it's all thanks to you guys. And especially like I mean everyone, but the early ones like you, Viva, like Ship It, like Just This, like Flinesh, like everyone else. I'm forgetting many names because I'm just not good with names. So I'm sorry about that as well, and with memory. But yeah, big shout out to all of you because it's so cool to be able to chill with all of you and just enjoy playing. So player 1. So both our predictions are wrong, Viva. There is no Ilban, but there is a Yuna. So let's see. What do we have here? Lucky timing, because you got into Dune right when I was streaming on Twitch. Awesome. Well, that was very good timing then, indeed. So what do we have? Liad, Embedded, Show of Strength, Guild Administrator, Delax Lab. Lido. We could also the Dex Holtzman, Tomarki Invasion Ships. The one thing with Lito is when there's a Hundra as well, I feel like especially early game you kinda compete for the same spots because of the spice you need for the ring. I mean if Tessia's there, player 1 Tessia can be disgusting, so Tessia's there, I take Tessia. If not, probably Yuna for variety, but Andrew is tempting as well. To be honest, I might just run it back with Handro. Because Yuna as player 1, I feel like you get smuggling wealth into wealth again, but then you get your early Soul Master, but accept that. Yeah, Handro player 1 is just too tempting. Let's do it. Let's do that again. Okay, well, Poison Snoop, I think. Although early Dreadnought is pretty cool as well. But Poison Snooper can just save a hand. Okay, with that combat I could get my Swordmaster next round. If I smuggle, get the ring. Yeah, as long as I get that, I get my Swordmaster next round. If not, we'll see. Poison Snooper could give me Liet Kynes actually, if I'm lucky. 60% chance of drawing something with Persuasion. So I could do that. But I won't do it before my reveal because I want them to keep guessing what my intrigue might be. And I just want to toss out 2 troops from that Spice, reclaim, get Solari, and hope to get at least 3rd. Hey, Midori, certified Handro enjoyer. Yeah, definitely. As player 1 there, I was left with Handro, Yuna, or Romber. So Handro's player 1 is just too tempting. But yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite leaders as well. I would say Ilban, Baron, and then probably Handro. Essia is maybe not too far away, but yeah, Viva, you're right. If I draw the dagger, I might not get my Swordmaster next round. Then again, I would reshuffle, so... But yeah, first things first, we just do that. In my head, the chances that I draw that dagger, 20% is not that big. Another 20% that suck would be Seek Allies, because obviously that's 0 persuasion. And the other 60, well, let's say ideally I draw that recon. In my head, it's just that Poison Snooper draws me that recon. You know, it's like nothing else. Yeah. I kind of have to do it. If it's there, it is tempting. And look at her. Tech negotiation is just for that. But it's good for me. It means my troops should give me at least 3rd place. It is surprising, by the way. As Tessia here, 100% I would have gone Hardy Warriors instead of Full Space, because that second bump, you put it in in Guild, and then you have your ring. Flip that out into this. Okay. Well, that changes things. Sayadina. I know how much you like Sayadina, Viva. Early reveal, probably for Sayadina, right? What does it take? He probably goes Saya, yeah. Goodbye. But I'm probably gonna take those 2. Because now, I mean, Peter de Vries would be fun as well, but I don't think it's worth the risk. I think I'm very happy with that and the voice. How come we uncover firm grip each time? Do I nuke it? Yeah, I do. Oh, I hope she doesn't have the 5. No way. What the hell? Like, I blew away Pyder de Vries, other memory, power play, firm grip in the row. And we got a better row out of it. Wait, what? She has 6. Yeah, I mean, blowing on 6 when you have that is already completely crazy, but then ending up on Gurney, I'm like, well, I guess, okay, kind of a good trade as well in the end, but she ends up going for Gildacard? No way. Like, what? I mean, I'm very happy with that. So she had Philax Master there. Even if she didn't want that, Guild Ambassador is still probably gonna be something for her. It is Gigi go next. Well, have you seen what just happened? And wait. What did he have? 4 persuasion, and he blew away Guild Bankers. But the crazy thing is he ends up with In the Shadows. Like, what the... I mean, every single good card is popping up. Okay, he goes Withdrawal, which can be understandable. I don't know. I probably would still have taken In the Shadows, to be honest. But okay. And there we go. Round 1. No more nukes. This lobby is high as a fucking kite. Yeah. But it's fun. I mean, why not? I don't know. They decided to go for it. Yeah, In the Shadows round 1 is just not... Okay. We would have drawn Diplo for the record. Poison Super would have drawn me Diplo. It would have kind of worked. Now... What is happening, guys? Friday drunk. Yeah, maybe everyone's playing drunk here, I don't know. That never happens offline, guys. I mean, this kind of game where I've never seen that before, guys. What the hell? So the first one to blow this was Paul. Okay. He ended up with what? Regina, true. I ended up with Fredo Fleet to the voice. I knew Firm Grip away and Power Play to make sure Tessia's not going too crazy. But I uncover Test Guild Ambassador, Philax Master, Guild Chief Administrator, Impel Basha, Crazy Row, and she nukes it. Fuck it, you know what? And then she has 6. She sees Gurney, Guild Bankers, Sophia, I think as well. And she's like, you know what? You know what? Let me go for Guild Accord. So I guess I go Wealth first. Yeah, Hardy, I only have 1 troop. I don't think I win it. Seems to be some buffering to the YouTube side. Let me actually quickly check my Wi-Fi for a second. I'm back in a minute. Okay, I guess I just disconnected a couple of devices from the Wi-Fi. Seems to be a bit better now already. So yeah, let's leave it at that. There was a short lag on Twitch, but now it's working fine. Okay, good to know. Thanks a lot. Hardy, yeah, he does what you were suggesting. Maybe we could have tried. Let's see what Lido does though, because we could still easily just go for it. She's on 2 persuasion. Is she gonna take Chom Delegate over? No, still not. Still not as drunk. Now there is Chom Directorship. Can we do something about that? I might experiment on Smuggle. Sets me up with 4 Solari to maybe get my high council next round if Tessia reclaims for Solari. And then with Poison Snooper, might be able to get to 8. Nobody has a nuke, so first come first serve there. Kinda guaranteed to see it there. Yeah, okay. Pretty happy I didn't go for the fight. Persuasion is a bit of a mixed bag, so I guess we'll see with the kind of hand we have next round if we can expect. We'd still get 1 troop in. Get a cheap water, that's actually interesting. True. We could just do that, and the spice helps me with my ring. With 2 water we could go research. Or great flat, true. Yeah, I like that, you're right. It's a good plan. I was kind of focused on that, but there are other things in life. And that spice can help me, definitely. Oh, is he gonna... He is gonna withdraw, right? So that actually gives Paul a fairly cheap win, and that means Viva, your Hardy Warriors would have been a good play if he withdraws. He might also not, to be honest. Because that win could be some tempo for him on the Swordmaster side. Puts him up there. I think long term the outcome now is better with the water, get that extra spice. I agree. Yeah, I think I disagree with that. I think up, because then you basically smuggle down next round, you get 2 troops back, you get that bump, you get the extra Solari. So I think withdrawing 3 troops now to deny yourself that 1 troop here, those 2 troops, that bump, that you... Yeah, I think I disagree. It also gives it to Paul for fairly cheap. He has 0 intrigue, so 0 risk of being caught up there. I think I disagree. Oh. He plays it safe with his Soulmaster. I have a nice reshuffle, and now this is a more interesting fight, to be honest, to try and win. But, yeah, Lido got it. Then I'd probably go for that. Research station, jump directorship. And it can trash itself, recon. That's a bit sad, yeah, because it was a good plan. I like the idea. Maybe I poison Snoop first, because if I find the ring, I'd rather research with the ring. Yeah, this I trash. Hey, Paddy, 100 again. Yeah, I was player 1. And my choice was Handro, Yuna, or Romber. So to be honest, I kinda wanted to go for the safe pick, in my opinion. This hand is solid, but trashing the dagger was fine. Yeah. Okay, give me... Okay, crap. Well, actually, wealth into High Council gives it to me. And I'll trash Recon here. Or Menta. True, Menta could have been a play, but I like High Council as well, to be honest. And I should be able to get it even without my wealth, because she's gonna reclaim for Solari. Yeah, no one could get to research, that's true, but I kinda wanted to draw to see what I would be able to play, typically Seek Allies. But yeah, I agree with you. That was maybe not the most hurrying thing to do. I kinda wanted to see if I would have a shot at that or not in the end. Oh yeah, you meant Menta first and research, true? You agree with the research? Yeah, I see. Of course, Menta first would not have changed the fact that I would still have 2 available agents after research. So you're right in that regard, but drawing more might not have given me Chom directorship. I think the safest is still High Council, but in the end, if I go wealth anyways, as long as she reclaims, I could have gotten both Menta and High Council. Actually, I only have 1 green, so maybe not. But yeah, I think High Council and playing Seek Allies. The tech row, I think we still have the same ones as at the start. Holtzman, Invasion Ship, Chomerkey. Oh, no worries. No, don't worry. I also lose track of the text. Yeah. I mean, all the time. I was rather telling that to myself, like, I think nobody bought one so far. Oh, good news. He can't get to Sardina Point. High Council and Fold Space. Yeah, that would be the idea I have as well. If Fold Space is open, that would be my last play. If not, I guess Secrets or Wealth would be fine as well. Nobody can nuke it, so as long as nobody's got like crazy persuasion in their hand right now, we should be good with that, hopefully. I have a bit of a mixed bag, but Lido has some persuasion though. Dessia not really in the shadows and guild accord. Oh, Fadi, were you here at the start of the game? Completely crazy. Everyone went off with their nukes round one, but in a way I can't explain it. I'll show you what happened because it's like, what the hell? Literally makes zero sense. So basically, Paul nuked this, which is fine to be honest. I kinda targeted Liet Kynes, but whatever. You got here when you commented Handro, yeah. Yeah, I figured, that's why I'm asking, because what happened there, I'm like, everyone smoked something too solid for them, because what the hell. So Paul nuked the row, and he put away those 5 cards, fair enough, no big deal. So he then bought Sayajina. There, nothing crazy. I had 4, I just bought whatever was there on the row, Raider Fleet, the voice. What happened is, from there, I basically uncovered a firm grip, and I think power play as well, or it was already there, but whatever. And I decided to nuke that so that Tessia wouldn't get firm grip, power play, or anything too dangerous for her that early. And I nuked into that row. Literally, the row was, wait. Here, Test of Humanity, Guild Ambassador, Guild Chief Administrator, Telaxu Master, and Imperial Basha. I was like, crap. She revealed with 6. She nuked that row. So she nuked Guild Ambassador, Telaxu Master, everything. She ended up with Gurney, Guild Bankers, Desert Ambush, Thufir Hawat, and Guild Accord. She had 6 persuasion, and she bought Guild Accord. Like, even if you nuke Telaxu Master because you hate it, okay. But there's Gurney, there's Guild Bankers, there's Thufir Hawat, and she chose Guild Accord. I don't know. I have absolutely no clue what was happening there. It made 0 sense. Lito as well then. What did Lito do? He also nuked basically, and he ended up with, in the row there was In the Shadows and Negotiated Withdrawal, and he went for Negotiated Withdrawal, which I find a bit surprising as well, but whatever. Then the next round, Tessia kinda regained consciousness and she bought In the Shadows, and rightly so, but everything that happened round 1, I mean, I don't know what happened there. It was so out of this world. But I mean, very happy for the game and for my own chances, because Tessia with a round 1 in the Elaxu Master would have been crazy. Yeah, I mean, now she has the Guild Alliance, that's true. So maybe she... I mean, but the Guild Ambassador was even a better choice than Guild Accord, I don't know. So many questions. So many good cards there. Let me first see this water peddler. Oh yeah, true, Polykill. That as well, true. Then round 2, the combat was the trade monopoly, and he withdrew from a combat that he was certain to win to get a bump here, whereas actually he would have gotten a troop from that combat win. He would have been able to go up and reclaim the round after from smuggling to get the bump that he got from negotiated withdrawal. 2 troops basically that he would not have been able to withdraw from it. And on top of that, obviously early Solari for a submaster. He decided to withdraw and give the combat to Paul for cheap, let's put it that way. But yeah, very funny turn of events so far. Yeah, so exactly. I don't know, like I don't know what to expect. It basically they're playing like never know, never let them know my next move. They're just going with stuff. I don't know. It's funny to play like that. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Paul Paul played pretty sensibly so far, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Fadi, he would have been like net positive on Solari, -1 action because he would have needed to go smuggling to get all of that from it, but it made so much sense. He was player 1 at that moment, so he could have literally just smuggled down, gotten back his troops, and the bomb from withdrawal plus the extra Solari. So yeah, I'm not sure what exactly happened there, but it was certainly funny. And his Swordmaster, yeah, exactly. If I go that to open shipping, of that being false place. Or do I smuggle up, ring up, and trade the fleet reclaims down? Old space not bad. Yeah, probably. And hoping smuggling is still open, or spice is fine as well. Ah, you would have smuggled, buddy? Yeah, I'm confident it's still gonna be there. You know what? I kinda like both, ideally. Experimentation to smuggle up. Worst case, if it's not there, I like the spice here as well. I would have gotten the friendship on reveal as well, that's true. My reasoning is I don't hate having a full space in deck right now because I only have Diplo for it, for access. So I was like, actually I like the friendship, but I almost like the full space a bit more here. But I like the position we're in. Both High Council and Swordmaster done already. Not a great deck. I mean, basically this is dead to me now. Kinda need to trash it at some point. But I'm still fine with where we stand. An option on this alliance. Next round they could voice into Soulmaster to steal Soulmaster tempo from Lido. Ah, true, true. If he doesn't go there with his first agent, definitely gonna teach him a thing or two about the voice. Oh yeah, true. That could very well be. Or he could also just go combat for next round. Soulmaster. Oh, Paul goes smuggling. Sad. Actually, I mean, it's gonna be Copium, but I don't hate Ring, Raider Fleet here, and then ship next round to get a deck. Maybe Chomerky. Well, definitely. Or do I go Aga? Holtzman could be a thing as well, potentially. My persuasion is pretty weak because of that and Freighter Fleet, but I could do Haga with the Water Peddlers Union. I mean, with that, I also get Holtzman if I want by choosing the spice. But I kind of feed one spice to Lido. I have access. I think I have one experimentation next round there. I have the voice as well, worst case, but I'd rather go there with experimentation, yeah. Yeah, in the end, that was enough as well in terms of spice, but it leaves me one more spice for my ring. Next time I draw it, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, I would have fed that one spice to Lido, but he didn't have water to go anywhere else. Desert space-wise, so maybe I should have checked that and rather go Imperial Basin for that. Block him. But it's alright. What's done is done. Can I go Carthag, maybe? Nice to plan ahead of that if you can grab spice for multiple reasons in one move that has value. Yeah, I agree, especially on leaders like Handro and Lido having some extra spice where you like, I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do with that, but it can always power up my ring whenever I see my ring. It's so practical because sometimes it just hurts when you want to do something with your ring and you don't have the spice for it, so you kind of need to go visit the desert space if you really want to power it up. Yeah, exactly, it's kind of saves in action, I agree. Yeah, I think we fight that with an ambush. I mean, then again, Menta does not do much for me next round when you look at this hand. But, yeah. Let's see, there's not... so much I expect from this fight anyways. But if I can get an intrigue for cheap would be good. I'd probably take the sister here if she's there. For persuasion, for access. Ah, he's gonna withdraw, right? Otherwise, why? Withdraw 3, so he's on 4, basically. Imperial Spy. No, I don't really want to win that fight. I don't think I want to. I'm happy with just one intrigue here. Because Menta is actually not really helping me much there. Unless I get Arakeen with that, but that's not guaranteed because I want to ship first. So yeah, I think I don't want Menta. For being completely honest. Giga tilt him. Levi's there for the troll. But I don't hate that idea, but we might also need to early reveal on the Menta. That would be even funnier. Like you block his 2, or you block his Menta, you block everything, but in the end you can't do anything with what you stole from him. It's like the big brother that wants the toy from his younger brother just because he doesn't want his young brother to have fun with it. But to be honest, it could be funny. His hand just stinks. Chomerky is gonna give me something, right? Some draw. This Holtzman. I'm not sure we get to 2 Spicemas Flows. I don't know. Maybe it should be Holtz. It gives me a clear plan, yeah, that's true. But do I get there? It seems dicey, Fadi, I agree with you. I don't think I get that many Spiceless Flows with that kind of deck. I mean, look at this. Basically I have a liaison, and that's it in terms of persuasion. I'm down to trigger him a bit. I find that funny. Yeah, if my deck cooperates, that's exactly, and that's for 1 Spiceless Flow. I think Chomerky is safer. Invasion ship's also not too bad, that's true. Yeah, let's trigger him a bit here. I mean, unless he can still beat me, then fair enough. I would have kept ambush. Yeah, I went for it. I'm down to trigger him a bit. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna regret that, yeah, maybe. Maybe I will. Do I go down there? No, not really, because I'm not gonna get the second VP. So maybe I just go Spice. Let me actually first do that, because I'm gonna take Chomerky, I think. Pretty set on that. Invasion ship's also not too bad, but Chomerky is just it for me. So 2 Spice, what's the new deck? Ah, and Lido is there, but I don't really want to take that now. I have Imperial Spy for it. Yeah, no, still. I don't know if it's... Yeah, let's just do it that way. I'm getting this, like seriously, Windfall sucks so much here. Ixen Probe though could help me here, although if I flip away before drawing, you can be sure I'm just gonna see the same exact cards back in my hand, and it would be helpful just to use with Freighter Fleet at some point. Because that could be beautiful. Harvest Cells. Yeah, we'll see what Harvest Cells does to me, or for me. Yeah, Voice Arakin would be the next one, I guess. Mindful like the wind outside, yeah. I could still go actually for like invasion ships or something, or disposal facility. No, but disposal facility, I'm not gonna get the trash out end of this round, I guess, but... And there's not much I want to trash from here, actually. Everything I want to trash is in my hand. Go mental. Yeah. Reshuffle, have 7 in deck. Could Ixian have 5 in deck? Allows you to select if the following round and eliminate Chob. The math is good. I like that. You're right. Oh, and I'm so gonna voice it now. Lido. That's gonna teach you one thing, is to keep track of the voice. I have to. I mean, and he's competing with me there, so I kind of have to try and limit his actions as well to a certain extent. Although he can't get there now, but wasting one of his action now or next round. Unless I want to protect selective. True, depends what I draw, I guess. But only Dessia can go there, and she just used... Okay, 4 spaces. She had 3 4 spaces. Yeah, let's see what I draw. Diplo. Okay. But... Okay. I'm still too tempted in doing that, to be honest. And I mean, I'll still get that. Right? Do I fight here? I'm not sure I can win that. With ambush, it would have been a safer fight. I regret the ambush already, but it's a fun little situation we have there. The ring. No, I think I keep my troops. Or maybe next fight when I have the ring. If I'm set up there, thanks to Raider Fleet as well. Yeah, we'll see. So Ixian Probe to flip those 2 away, then Diplo to selective to trash Storm Directorship. Ah, Lido has Diplo. Voice of visualization. True. True, about all the senses. We visualize, we use our voice, they don't listen, which is fine. We block it anyways. This might actually cost me the alliance, but it was still funny. 3 drunk guys play roulette with the Imperium row. Yeah, that's actually also a good title. We actually all blew our token first round, that was quite funny. Is he maybe going Conspire? To really like blood chase me there? Probably not. Just gonna go chill secrets or High Council. Or research station. Oh, but he's gonna take that here to send out more troops. Or is he going for the friendship? No, he is chasing. Crap. I don't want to go I mean, if I get Imperial Spy in hand, maybe I should go Conspire, to be honest. What am I gonna do with all that Solaring? And I kinda want a selective, so... Wait for Econ Supremacy, true. And the one thing is... Yeah, Lido going smuggling with his ring, and he can double bump. If I go up here, I need to be able to cap it somehow. Because just going up here is not good enough, we need to cap it. There's no way for me to do that in 1 round before he plays next round. He doesn't get his ring next hand, at least that. But now he might also just have Demand Respect and be able to take it. can't use the spy anyways if he blocks wealth. No. Yeah, what I meant is if I get now a spy from Ixian Probe, I might consider using the spy on Conspire and using Diplo on Secrets maybe. And not go selective, although it sucks because I kind of want to trash that. But yeah, fighting Leto over an alliance is a bit of a crazy piece of work. Oh, and he might have negotiated, or yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, especially because he probably has negotiated withdrawal. Teach me a lesson in greed, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna compete there too much. Yeah, let's Ixion. Don't give me Imperial Spy. Hold space. Might get a Spicemus Floor. I drew 3 cards. Full space could also just go city afterwards. So yeah, let me still go just selective because it could also go technical if I need to. Yeah. Oh. Little spies there. Yeah, well. It is what it is. No, I wanted that. Okay. 1 in 3 that I don't get Spicemas Flow if I go Carthag, for instance. But he doesn't have negotiated withdrawal. Okay. Because if he was withdrawing, I'd probably go Carthag and fight for Bolt to deck, yeah. I mean, it's the one way to guarantee a Spicemas Flow. Do I take disposal facility? Probably not. Because then I don't have enough spice for my ring. Next round, unless I draw the ring right now, which I hope not, to be honest, but... Although disposal could still be... My deck is not so great. Like, what the hell am I gonna trash? This right now? And then what? I think I just take this. Yeah, I'm running a bit out of steam. So I'm gonna lose that. Dread would have been cool, that's true, make some use of that Solari as well. But I kinda wanted to guarantee Spicemas Flow. But maybe I should have just taken that risk. Ceremony. Those together would be double bump to secure it, but Spice Must Flow is just the right play here. I could take Protectiva, have the voice, but I'm never gonna see them together, right? Liaison for another Spice Must Flow maybe at some point. Yeah, I guess he's angry about his Soulmaster and his Mentor. He's got so much spice as well. Okay, that fight. But that hand though. Yeah, Lido's gonna take that now. Holtzman is still there. I could go Imperial Basin. Then I know, but that's 4-5. Would work on technical, but then I can't get my ring going, which is a bummer. Because obviously ring Freight of Fleet puts me up there. Yeah, he's probably gonna take it now anyways, right? Holtzman gone. No, invasion ships, okay. Which makes sense, he doesn't have a high council. There it goes. So sad we didn't draw voice again to trigger him a bit more. Experiment. I think I go down and I crash Windfall because this is really useless for me at this stage. But do I do it on Smuggle or on Imperial Basin? Because then I could go for Spice Up. I'm one bump away from having everything and just being able to trash it for a VP. But obviously smuggling means a ring plus Freighter Fleet. I think I go for the spice. Ah, but I feed him Highliner as well, potentially. Yeah, but surely someone's gonna do it, if not himself. I think I'd rather do that. Okay. I'm a bit tired. I think I shouldn't have. Because I was like, if. Yeah, okay, never mind. Anyway, smuggling's closed as well. But I thought ring to smuggle then. Up. Reclaim, get the bump there. Win that fight. Capping it before him. But I'm not gonna win that, first of all. They're like all. Yeah, well, she doesn't have Highlander access, maybe. And he might not go there. Or doesn't have access either. If that's the case, then I kind of regret not going smuggle with experimentation. Spysat. Yeah, Spysat is still a VP as well, so probably need to take that. There goes his Sword Master. Yeah, I wish we had voice again. Would have been so funny. Oh no. No, but he can't get it. Okay, I can go for a dread, actually. Minimic film. No, I think it's Spysat. This is 6 for me. 7 right now with Spysat, but once I get that, it's 7. Trashing Spysat is 8. That's all I can see in front of me. Yeah. I hope I get Carthag. Crap. Crap. I still think I fight here. Because putting pressure on that, forcing him into a stupid move of, let's say, wealth or something, if he has the access to go there, then it's gonna be round 7, then I can focus on the fight again. I think I fight that. Also for that. Just don't give me Diplo or Imperial Spy. Okay. Is that enough though? I hope it is. I don't want to fight more. Yeah, getting the dagger out would have been good though. Ah, all? 11? Yeah, maybe. Just one more troop. You're right. Shouldn't be too greedy here. Oh, but is she gonna go? No, okay. No Highlander, thank God. She only has 2 troops left in her supply, although probably gonna reclaim that end of this round. Get another intrigue. There is a chance he doesn't have access because he only has 2 cards that bring him there. Throne Room Politics and Diplo. Now with Conspiracy, he could combo that well with Throne Room Politics. So if he has Throne Room, anyways he can do it. Diplo as well. That's it. He's not set up there. He's not in immediate access to this bump. I think it's worth a shot. If we can take it back, it would be beautiful. Yeah, I believe so too. I believe so too, Viva. We're gonna do it. She has the Holtzman, but no SMF yet. She got her High Council, she got the draw. She might get a Spiceman's Flow right now. Oh no. No way. That would have been so perfect. Oh, this would have been a guaranteed deal there. I think that just gives me that VP, it doesn't mean anything. It's so sad. But with Harvest Cells, I might put that top of the deck though, because I'm never gonna get here. At best, I have this, Reclaim, and this. I get one more Intrigue or Reflexes top of the deck. Reflexes top of the deck, while it draws me into... I don't know. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure that out when the time comes. Okay, whatever, just one. Okay, she's one short of Spiceman's Flow, it's great news. She can get that, but it's less problematic than a Spiceman's Flow, to be honest. Because she was always going to get that friendship back. Now, she's not going to get that Holtzman active, to be honest. Unless we go for another... Well, actually, might. Round 7, round 8. Or she could fight Fremen, that's true as well. Yeah, she does. You're right, Viva. Oh, Dissecting Kid would have been nice. Okay, let's try it. And the friendship. Yeah, I'll reclaim for that. I think that intrigue might give us something. Come on. I mean, not right now, but once we play all of that, we're gonna get there. Okay, there we go. Now is the moment. He has to go Highlander if he wants to fight, though. I can either smuggle or ship. I thought of using Imperial Spy, to be honest, to get the intrigue out of it. But maybe it's better to just go for that first. Maybe actually get Minimic Film and then go Selective. He gets it? Or what does he do with Dreadnought? Ah, crap. Takes Minimic. But... But we get it, guys. We get Emperor. And he defends Fremen, which is good. Yeah, I guess I ship. What a battle, yeah, exactly. That's crazy. But what do I... Or do I bet on... Do I take... Wind traps? Troop transports? Is it gonna go another round? If yes, I'd probably just down up. Down, up. Yeah, no. Let's just up, down. Go for troop transports, I guess. Let's have a quick look what the intrigue brings us. Breakthrough. Draws me a card. Ah, then I can get a Spiceman's Flow potentially. Quick. No! Well, okay. Don't have time. I guess that was my surprise VP gone now. For those who were not keeping track, they might have forgotten I had that, but whatever. So there goes that. Then this draws me a card for 8 persuasion. Dagger could go Technigo for 9 persuasion. Oh, strong arm. Disgusting. That's disgusting. You can't just do that to Paul. Yeah, we can't selective. That's the one stupid thing. I misclicked there. Forgot I had spice. To be honest, Spice was not active there until I took the spice, and then obviously when I took troop transports it was on top, but I kinda misclicked there. It is what it is. As long as Technigo remains open. I could also Menta actually. Menta better. Although does not guarantee me a Spiceman's Flow. Those two would be misses. 25% misses. Kinda suck. Yeah, if that ends this turn, it's not really a misclick, you're right, but I could still have waited until my my reveal. Do I go Menta or not? A bit risky, but... Because right now, at best, I'm at 10 VPs, basically. Last card is 2 persuasion, so I can have a guaranteed SMF if I just go Technigo here. If I go Menta, what does it do? It could throw me 2 persuasion, in which case I could then play Diplo to, let's say, secrets. Yeah, okay. I might end up regretting that. But then I could also fight with voicing Highliner if nobody goes. I don't hate that. Okay. That's the point where we could play Diplo to secrets, for instance, or voice to Arakin. Although now, obviously, the odds became worse. Yeah, I drew one. Ah, true, wait. No, minus convincing would be 8, and if I drew one of those two, I would not have a Spiceless Flow, basically. But if she's not going A-liner, well, she doesn't have the troops, to be honest, but she converts that back. You could also just go Conspire for 9, this for 10. Spiceless Flow. But I don't know if she has it. Okay. She flips a card now, probably to get that back. So that means she probably won't get a Spiceless Flow, although she draws one from Arakin now. Do I have any chance to get a Beetle? No. No. I mean, an Intrigue, maybe. There's another illicit dealings that hasn't been played, and maybe a shadowy bargain. So maybe actually just going secrets. Because we don't beat her in combat. So yeah, I think I only plays Diplo to secrets. Keep the 9 for Spiceless Flow. Secrets for the Beetle and go for 11. Yeah, let's go. I hope so too. Or a staged incident would work too. I have 3 troops out. Because if it goes another round, I mean, look at this hand. It's disgusting. Not sure we can do much more than that. Come on, give it to me. The double cross, we might actually be able to impact the fight here. Hey Albert, that's the 3rd game, and it's gonna be the last one. It's almost 1 AM already for me, so... So yeah, we're close to the end of the stream here. So if I double cross her... Okay, never mind. She doesn't recruit that many troops. Does she realize that? And that means she can't get another specimen out, right? So she can't get that. Ah, but if she wins, yeah. It's 11. Crap. He's going 24 hours. It is sadly not. Oh, but let's go. He's so close. With 3 intrigues. Whoa, but he could also end potentially. Thing is, we go another round. What do I do? I ship? Am I planning on joining the Bludgeon's tourney. Sadly not, because two reasons. I'm on European times, so all the games are played at 2 or 3 a.m. for me, which is fine on a Friday or Saturday night. But the final is like Sunday, or for me it's basically Monday morning, 3 a.m. And I work the next day, so I can't really make that happen. Now, and the second thing is base game, I'm not a huge fan. For me, there are expansions for a reason. It's to make the game more interesting. So now going back to base game feels a bit plain vanilla for me. I gotta wake up at 2, 3 a.m. for that, yeah. Base plus emo at least. This, I would agree with that, yeah. So, do I really go for another round or do I play for second here? I mean, he might have it anyways. Oh yeah, no, for sure I get Spice Must Flow, that I do. But now it's rather, do I double cross Paul or Tessia? I think we double cross Tessia still, right? Although she's got an easy point there. I don't have that. My only point would be next round. Next round. Fighting, but they, again, all have spies and stuff. What the hell am I even supposed to do? Double cross Lido to make sure it ends, the game ends. No, let's double cross this, yeah. Let's have some faith in ourselves. If she doesn't have Spice Must Flow, if it ends this round, I can queue. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate that, but it's 1 a.m. bro. Wait, how did she still get that? Because she sent out all the troops. Didn't have 3 specimen, right? Or did she? How did she gain that? From experimentation. No way. Did I just screw it up? Out of 10 games played, you do enjoy one classic just for the vanilla feel of playing classic in real life. I agree. In IRL with some friends, I sometimes do that as well. But I don't know, in digital it doesn't have the same feel. And when I start the game, I don't really have that excitement that I have with X and Emo. No way we go another round. What have I done? Yeah, now I might have lost my second place, to be honest, but I still have to try and play for the win, to be honest. Oh, no way. This actually helps me. Because now I'm 1 away from that, right? Do I have an experimentation in my next hand? I do. So I can't play that, basically. Which is stupid. Which is stupid, but... Yeah, but it puts me to 11. Now I need to fight for that, to be on 12. So I can't play those 2 cards. So I guess I don't care about my... Oh, and I'm not too far from it. Oh. If it draws me the liaison, I actually get a Spice Must Flow. So I need to go Arakin. If it draws me the liaison, I reveal for a Spice Must Flow and for this. Oh, you're also on European time. Yeah, those times are rough for us. Really rough. Yeah, let's see. I mean, they're all so gassed on resources that this combat is actually not so great news. But if Paul can go Highliner here and win that fight, that would be beautiful. Come on, boy. Believe in you. She doesn't have Guild Accord, doesn't have Diplo, so... And she doesn't have one Spice Must Flow, so her Holtzman is not going to be active. She probably can get one Seismus Flow here. That's it. Okay, 50-50 guys. I need that liaison in hand. If I go Menta, it's not helping, right? No, because then I don't have recon. Something cheap to go there. Okay. Let's go. No! Fuck. Okay, I guess we fight them. Ugh, that's... that... Well, that kind of balances out the intrigue I got before, I guess. Okay. Well, I hope they leave Carthage open for me, but I doubt that. She probably goes research, though. Oh, selective even. If I lose the game on that 50-50, I'm gonna be so mad. So many fights. Is that on leader? Wait. Yeah, that's crazy. Resource conversion. It's funny, our points are so different. She's got 3 alliances, end of T-Lax. I've got 2 SMFs, Spice had trashed, 1 alliance. And then the others had to be creative. He's the fight master. I gifted 2 VPs to him, to be honest, by double crossing Tessa. And he's got resource conversions all over the place. I gave away a safe second and the option to troll in the end. Yeah, that's true, but I'm going for the win here. Watch me corner the market from this. I called it. You wouldn't even let me have that. Come on. Should I ask him? Did you draw a corner? I could go... Wait. I could go Imperial Basin into Sonic Snoopers. Using Freighter Fleet, obviously, because I need to keep experimentation for the specimen. Snoopers, right? Or do we go for the one more troop here? Probably not. The Snoopers could give us... Ah, I could also ship up down. No, but then I can't send out that one troop. I need to... To be honest, if someone goes shipping, I'm happy with that. Oh wait, I have troop transports actually. Yeah, but I can't play experimentation. Or can I? Guys. No, but I can't. No. Someone's gonna go Highlander and ruin it for me. But if I went experimentation to ship up, Freighter Fleet reveals, gets the Solari, pays for the second point. But I'm gonna lose that. No. Whoa, not with that. Let's go here. Okay, I want that Sonic Snooper. I'm basically giving up an extra troop for Sonic Snooper. I'm figuring if it's a private army, allied armada, ambush, even master tactician, everything's better than one troop actually. And I get 2 shots at an intrigue. I get 1 intrigue. If I'm not happy with it, I can trash it and go for the second one. So let's try that. And right now, I'm basically on 11 points with Chomerky. This whole game is such a clusterfuck. Yeah, definitely. Ah, but bro, if I had that Arrakis liaison, will reveal Spice Must Flow, Beetle Point, be on 12 VPs with with Chomerky. I don't think it's a win, but at least I could hope. Infiltrate on dispatch. Oh, Funkswan, don't start with that. Because it could very well be, and that would be such a bummer. If only it was on black. Yeah, exactly. 50-50. Or I could have been rich as fuck right now. Oh, let's go. Highliner from Paul is great, actually. Because he doesn't have the spice now, obviously, for the point. So for him, it's 2 DPs at best. Now, I mean, everywhere where you could recruit troops, everything's gone. That's just empty. Lido has water, so he can still send out those 2 troops beyond 11. And he's got a lot of swords on reveal, I think. Ah, most of them seem to be here. Yeah, true, Lido could still go still suits as well. I think he's gonna focus a Spice-Smith flow. Let's put it that way. He's gonna forget about that VP somehow. Okay, guys, corner them. Ah, no, corner the market's not gonna work for me. Oh, yeah, it is actually. Give me corner, baby. Master Tactician. It's the worst. It's like better than a troop, so it's better to go there, but now I'm gonna be like obsessed by the thought of actually flipping it with Sonic Snippers and getting something so much worse. Change it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, she's going Highlander too. Fuck it, she got that from her Lady Jessica pull. Yeah, now we have to. Now Master Tactician's not doing anything for me, actually. Because both of them beat me. Lido probably as well, to be honest. So I think at least they make it easier on me to force me into flipping for corner the market. Exactly, let's go. No, the caps made a lot of sense there, Viva. I fully agree. Like the exclamation there. Hell, how is that game gonna end? I feel like I need at least 12 VPs though to even hope for first place, but let's see. Oh, but now I spend my spice, so like typically I'll just get 1 spice back. So any combat like private army or whatever is not gonna work. So the only thing that might work is yeah, I mean corner the market. Or actually corner the market or study melange. Let's fucking go. Machine culture, no! This is the worst, you know, you trash Sonic Snooper so you don't have 3 techs anymore and you get machine culture. Like, at this stage it's just twerking on me, like, seriously. Come on, it's just trolling me at this stage. It's like, what the hell? I guess I trolled too much this game. The game wanted to troll me back a bit. Fair enough. Can something help me there? I don't think so, but I'll still dig a bit and look for it. No. No. Ah. I mean, in the end, Master Tactician was not helping either, so... Yeah, okay, now I don't win. No chance, because she probably gets something from that fight. Yeah, but she gets to 12 with the fight. I'm so mad. Fucking machine culture. Okay, I'm like fuming. I can't anymore. Especially this Arakin, this 50-50, like this liaison sleeping at the bottom of my deck. Like, what are you even doing there? Trade a fleet for the absolute useless play from Imperial Basin into Technical to get this after trashing my third tech. I mean, come on. And he gets his, yeah, he gets his Spiceman's Flow, probably. So whoever between Dessia or Lido end up second, they would then get to 12, I guess. Oh, true, true. That would be the one scenario. Lido having private army, tying up with Dessia, and Paul sneaking in front. But please at least make me second. I mean, if I'm not second here, it's gonna be so bad. I should have just taken my guaranteed second place last round. But to be honest, it was worth the thrill there. Like the fact we got that harvest cells to fish for that point. No way. He withdraws? He didn't have any combat that... Yeah, this game was fun, but what the hell? So you're gonna tell me Tessia nuked? Oh, yeah, no, but it doesn't matter. I don't care who. Tessia nuked bloody Tilaxu Master first round when she could have had it. Nuked into Gurney and whatnot. And Guild Bankers. Shit shows Guild Accord instead. And that fucking Guild Accord carried the entire game for her because she went like 3 or 4 times Highliner. What the hell? But she's gonna end up on 12 here. My machine culture is just gonna look at me like that. He's got Grand. And the worst, guys, the worst is that 12 VPs would have been enough to win it. So my bloody Arakin into that liaison would have been enough. I'm so mad. Not even laughing anymore. This sums up my last 2 days of June, to be honest. It's like so close yet so far from it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's the one I wanted to do. Uninstall. Yeah, at this stage, I mean, oh, I'm so mad. SpySat, end of the Chillax, 2 SMFs, 1 Emperor. I mean, to be honest, it's nothing like outstanding. Around 8, 11 points is meh. But we fought so hard for those, and we were this close. Yeah, yeah, Fadji, I know, but it's so annoying. Oh, water tiebreaker. I didn't even realize that. I was just too busy being mad. Well, I guess that Gildekar definitely carried the game for her because it paid her back so much water that it actually made her get that on the water tiebreaker. luck-based game conversation is so back. Yeah, well. Also gave her the clutch spice, trashing it last round. True. True, true, true. But bro, I mean, next time I see a Chillax Master round one, I'm just gonna blow it away and say, you know what, fuck it, I don't need that. I need Guild Accord. I want Guild Accord right now. Give me Guild Accord. And then I win the fucking game. Or I don't know. I don't know. At this stage, I'm like, whatever. Okay, well, third completely sucks here, but it is what it is. I should have just taken my second place last round and be happy with it. Double crossed Lido for one more bullying, and that's it. But I felt like we had a shot. We did, to be honest, but there we go. Going back down. Really low? Oh yeah, okay. I guess the game just keeps trolling me. It is what it is. Never seen Sangritan curse this much. Oh yeah, no, I'm mad here. I'm to be honest, I'm completely mad here. This game, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at this stage. I'd just run it back another 3 games or whatever. Yeah, you're right. I mean that ambush for the Menta, the voice in Swordmaster that made sense, but the ambush for the Menta that was just plain stupid, to be honest. Let's go. You're down. No, no, it was a joke. I'll still be able to sleep. I need to be honest, because tomorrow I need to record some games for you guys next week. Otherwise, there's nothing out, and then that's not good. And yeah, playing like that, playing on edge, you know, like with the nerves up and everything, not a good way to play Dune. Then you start being tilted and you make wrong decisions, and that is just like spiraling down some bad vibes. It's not good. We're just gonna sleep a bit, get back into a good mood, and tomorrow be back on the right track and win again. Could have easily won the next VP fight with ambush and you didn't even deploy there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that one VP would have changed everything, maybe. And maybe not. It is what it is. Anyways, thanks a lot, everyone, for joining. Whoa. 5 gifted subs from Viva. Like, no way. Thanks a lot, Viva. You're an absolute legend. So, Vipery, Pretty Boy Mac, Orbit Bad News, Duke of Flight, and Freeman. There you go with some gifted subs for you guys. So yeah, thanks a lot for that, Viva. You're an absolute legend, and we end up on a very, very high note thanks to you. Yeah, thanks everyone. Paddy, Viva, Midori, Just This, and yeah, Kienwa, Zhao as well before, Funkspan, everyone in the chat before. I can't name you all, but yeah, appreciate you all for that. And everyone who's lurking as well. It was a great stream. It ends on a sour note for the result of that last game, but that's what Dune is all about. If it was too easy, we would not have so much fun with it. So yeah, it was fun. Anyways, thanks a lot, everyone. Have a great night. See you soon. Bye-bye.